Okay, sorry guys. I had muted it because Miss Feisty and I were doing a Discord thing so she could help me make some changes, and I forgot. Holy crap. What do you think? I spent most of my day working on finalizing this. Can you hear me now? Hello, everybody. I'm taking names. Everybody gets their free entry for the day. And whatever more they choose to initiate. Okay. So I got this idea towards the end of the year last year, and I started playing with it. And then I got satisfied with some of what I was doing and asked Ms. Feisty to help me look at it. Now she's been helping me with it for the last couple months. And we got it all finished up and on today. I also am gonna have new BRB starting and ending screens, but I don't have those finalized yet, so I'm not gonna use them yet. What I like is you can see the whole piece. Let's see. About what I'm doing. About what I'm doing. Fidget! How are you? Hello? How are you tonight? Thunderstorm with a tornado watch, so you might end up with a power outage. Oh, stay safe. Stay safe. That's the most important thing. Hey, Ms. Feisty. It didn't give me your walk on. So it's not been 24 hours since you were on last. I need to change that, and I keep forgetting. Oh, I see what she, okay, yeah. It's like the lighter thing. Okay. How are you, Fidget? Oh, Fidget, I'm so sorry. We're here. We'll do our best to keep you distracted and sane. And the lovely Princess Snow, I am so sorry I was muted when I first came on and forgot. You have your gummies. What kind of a new tea? Actually, you guys can even see what I'm doing here. If you care to look. I mean, I made that transparent down there as much as I could. It's still giving a background. See what I had going down there. Oh, I bet it does. Hi, Luna Loveday. How are you? I cannot forget this. Kingaroo Fidget. And Luna Loveday. Everybody gets that free entry first time they come in. Each day, Ms. Feisty. How are you doing? Oh, my hands are cold. So I need to get started so they'll warm up. How my hands warm up, I do stuff. I'm going to try to stay out of the camera range. It's in a new position, so I have to be more careful. It's a little closer to me now. I'm going to start with Q. There's only a few. Nephilim, hello. How are you doing tonight? Got your name down. Everybody gets an entry for their first time in. I'm glad you're good. What am I? Oh, I know what that is. That's this. Oh, goodness sakes. I'm going to see my stuff and go, oh my God, what am I looking at? Until I get used to this new thing, this new overlay. See what Miss Feisty helped me do? I had an idea and I created something and then she helped me finish it. Oh. Which idea? What idea? Okay. Did I say something and I forget what I said? That happens. I always hate to admit it, but it does happen. Down. I was saying my new overlay. I had an idea and I started putting it together, and then Miss Feisty helped me finalize it, and I got my new overlay on tonight. What do you think? I made it all by myself, and then she helped me get it on here and going. Proud of me. This stuff scares me, but I got in there and I played with it and I did it. A little more comfortable with it now, but not overly so. Thank you, Fidget. You need help with yours? Yeah, I am learning. Well, you can get all kinds of help for that in Space Mountain, Luna. Akiteri, there's what do they call that section? Give me a minute. Let me come over here. Help Foundation form. Help Foundation. There's a channel called Help Foundation, and it has all kinds of information on. Oh, we all are. I mean, I still am. I know. I feel like maybe I'm trying to stand up instead of crawl right now. but I'm still a baby learning all of this. Um, but yeah, in Space Mountain, go to the Help Foundation, and if you don't see an answer to a question, ask it. Aki Teddy, and I think Different Decree, and I don't know who else is much better at this stuff than I am. I would not want to try and help somebody and mess them all up because I don't know what I'm doing. You want to add so many cool things, but it just gets so confusing. Like the emotes took you 2 days to figure out. Oh heck, I'm still figuring out emotes. I'm actually pretty surprised I've come as far as I have with them. I've learned how to make them the right size to upload them and how to get the background transparent if I don't want it on there. Some pictures are just not made to have the background removed. There's just too much stuff going on. Had a couple of those, so I got rid of them. That's okay. You know, our brains can read misspelled words as easily as it can read um, properly spelled words. You had a friend do all yours? That's nice. That's a good friend. I'm not, like I said, Miss Feisty helps me do everything. There's a lot of things. She tells me all the time, Mom, you know what you're doing. Well, I'm afraid of it. My big thing is I'm afraid I'm going to hit the wrong button or click on the wrong thing and I'm going to lose everything I did, or I'm going to screw something up. I've worked with computers enough to know to be careful, but it just frustrates. All of your emotes? Nice. Noha did some of mine, and I've been playing with the rest of them and figuring them out since then. See, I did pull out R. Yes. Okay. So this morning, as I was waking up, somebody rang the doorbell, and my dogs went nuts. So I started to head for the door. They decided they needed to knock instead and knocked on my door. My dogs went nuts again. And nice people. They handed me a brochure. I said thank you and came back inside, shut the door. Didn't Didn't want to talk to him. I didn't want to look at it. I didn't want. You just disturbed my household. That's okay. It was a religious flyer. Oh. Yeah, I have to be careful how close I sit to the project now. It's going to pick me up if I get too close to it. I don't want to be on the camera. Oh, that's better. Thank you. I was just like, what do? I do diamond art. What's diamond? Diamonds are jewels. They're gems. So, what I have, maybe resin, but we all know it sparkles like diamonds. So I've been wanting an overlay that shows more of what I'm working on at one time. I was able to make that happen, so I'm happy. Cece and his friends knock on the door if you're late with breakfast or dinner. Rita, your first chicken, comes and knocks on the door if the feeder in the coop gets empty. Nice. Hello. Did you forget about us out here? Hello. Are you still in there? I love that. Let me know if the music is too loud, if my voice is too loud. Hey, what's up? Want to get high? Of course. What you got? Weed? Weed forever. Diana. Oh, I forgot to do that. Okay, I have something. I'm going to advertise it, but I forgot to do it today. I'm gonna do, I think I talked about it yesterday, and I've decided definite I'm gonna do a 12-hour stream on my birthday, noon to midnight. And I'm gonna do an extra drawing on that day. Maybe two. Maybe two. We'll see. With everybody who comes in to stream. Let me think. That wouldn't work. And then I have to do the drawing the next day to count everybody that comes into the stream. Well, just like I am today. Well, I'll think about that. I'll find a way to make that unique. But I do want to, in this, I have so many things on my mind. So what are you doing right now, Bridget? Oh my. Corium! Hello. How are you tonight? Everybody gets a name tree today. I'm writing down names. Just finished upstream. You doing better? Still hanging with Brother David? I thought I heard his voice. I did talk to him. He's a good guy to hang with. I really like Brother David. I really like all of those guys. All of you guys. Essa! I did. I changed it. I got an idea and I started me messing with it. And I made it what I got it to the point I was ready to talk to Ms. Feisty about what I was doing and what I needed to do to make it work. Here we are. Been working hard on it the last couple days. It's been fun. But what I like, look at this. The whole 70 by 40 is in here. The whole thing. Yeah. Then when I have something smaller, I pull the screen in. Is it? Are you also in line for uh, tornadoes and damaging hail and rain and winds that these storms bring? Did you? Your father-in-law came home today? How's he doing? Doing very well, but tired. I'm glad he's doing well. Tired. Now that he's home, he'll get some rest. Easier when you're home because they're not taking your vitals every 4 hours. Oh, my rockin' granny. I like that. That works. Oh, nope, I missed one. Where to? Where to? Luna is curled up in a ball next to me here. In fact, she's kind of under my arm. I'm kind of leaned to the right, and she's curled up right here at my right side. So when I put my arm down, she's between my side and my arm. She's all curled up close. Oh, two more, three more. Keeps getting stuck on the canvas. I think that got it. Nope. I wonder how many I'm going to find when I think I've got them all at this point. There aren't many of these. I'm not even pouring them into a bin. The next one either. There's so few of them. I've added some music and I started it down on that end tonight. So, how's everybody's day been today? Long, productive, nice. Productive is nice. Long, yeah. I hate long days. But, they are what they are. Is that it for the M? I believe that's it for the M. My toes are cold. 1, 2, 1, 2 of the letter D. That's possible. Well, there's more. There's 3, 4, 6. Okay, I'll do something first. You good? You want to stay and hang out? You feel like you're gonna have a keyboard imprint on your face? Aww. Thank you so much for coming in. I'm sorry I was late. I will be closer to on time tomorrow. I don't have a brand new overlay that I'm getting up and running. It's here and it's working. I might even change the transparency a little bit more of the background for the chat. Thanks for coming in, Keen Maru. Much love. You were a little late to yours as well. I was lurking in yours. I went in to say hello and something got me sidetracked. Came back and you rated out. Shit. Thank you, Keen Maru. Much, much love. Let's away, do the next one. 28. It happens. I tried to start at 8 and I quickly realized that was a no-go in my world. So I changed it to 8:30. That's a little easier to achieve. I still have trouble with it sometimes. I'm glad you did too. Brightens my day. When I don't see one of you guys, I always worry about you. Are they okay? Is everything going well for them? I realize you all have lives outside of here. That's just my way though. When I don't see somebody for a while, it's like, I hope they're doing okay. I hope everything's all right. I worry about them. When I see people all the time, I worry about them. I worry. I'm a worrier. But yes, I'm glad you came in and said hello. I think I'm going to do number 4 next. Kind of get it out of the way. I'll see some of these others a little clearer, I believe. Oh, gosh, not that much. Goodness sakes. My tray can handle fewer better. Nephilim, you work landscapes. Is this a busier time of year than, say, winter? You know what's going to be nice about this? I don't have to move remember to move the camera. And I've moved up on the project. What the heck, buddy? Back to cutting grass. What do you do in the off season when grass goes dormant? Ah, there it is. Yes, Miss Feisty. You do, you do. Okay, put that one down. There it is. I know what it's like. You just know what it's like. It's alive. Miss Speechies, that's right. Low leaves, prune crepe myrtles, prune roses. I love crepe myrtles. I know they're a lot of work, but I love them. They're beautiful. I just reached in the wrong place for my water because I moved it tonight. Go down. In about 15 minutes, I'm going to have to upset my kitty cat. I'm going to have to give dogs pills and take them outside one more time before I put them in their beds for the night. And so she's going to have to go to the hallway. And she does not like doing that. Oh, yes. Because I am leaning tonight. I keep feeling it. Oh, yeah. That's better. Oh, sorry, Luna. So the camera's further away from the project, obviously, to give it a bigger view of it. Does that impact the quality of what you're looking at? I mean, does it I worry that you can't see things well enough. Since I can't see what you see. So, Fidget, why would they put her on with you? John Denver's version. Yep. Soft shoes. That's so high. Mr. Bojangles. Mr. Bojangles. Mr. Bojangles. Oh, Nephilim, have a good night. Thanks for coming in and hanging out for a bit. I appreciate it. Hey, Corey, did Brother David come in with you? Yes. And don't forget, I have a redeem for entries. It says winning. And I've made it sound so that if somebody uses the redeem, I get their name written down. Figured out how to use your printer. You are so happy. You are printing coloring pages for little baskets. Just, oh, nice. Very, very cool. I hope you have a very successful event. Do not be discouraged, though. Sometimes takes a while for people to discover you at those places. Are you still there, Mountain Girl? What time do you have to work tonight? This song never made sense to me, other than it just went really well when you were really high and just kind of cruising around neighborhoods while you ditched school when I listened to these songs. Oh, things been a little glitchy today. Not just that, it's other things too. cold toes and my toes are cold. I hate cold feet. I need to get my foot blanket back over here. The pocket blanket. Electric. It's warming up, so I took it off. I want it back. You smell break time? That's a good one. Why you didn't ask my question? Why would they put her on your floor with you? Don't they know she's like poison? And she can't handle what you do? Oh, good. Luna got up on her own. I will go make sure she goes in the hallway in a moment. And I'm going to take my dogs outside to go potty and give them their pills, put them to bed. Someone called in and they floated you instead. Oh, great. I am so happy that you're happy, Luna. That's awesome. Oh, okay. I just all right. I should be right back. Enjoy the picture. Here, I'll do this for you. Enjoy the picture. Oh, that's why it still looked funky. It went back on. Don't do that. There, that looks better, doesn't it? I'm gonna have to go change something I did. It's not working, so I'm gonna take off. You're so funny. I'll be back. Need to go outdoors. You're gonna wait. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to be. Stop. Wait, Nico. Wait. Heel.
Fine.
Through. Thank you. First. Oh, good. Sure. You wait. Good time. Bye. What are you gonna do? Alrighty then, I am back. And hello, hello. Sorry I wasn't here. Animal needs outweigh stream. I am almost done, and I put in a new overlay. You can see the whole thing. I love this. So, okay, Crashly and Fat Kid. Who else has come in? So uh I started my promo this week. Hey, I did that in pretty good time. Um I started my promo this week. So every day for your first time in stream, you get a free entry into the giveaway. I have redeem for more, or you can also do biddies or subbies for more. So I put your name on my list and I add you to the wheel. And for every extra entry you get, I add your name again. Crashly _ that's right. And that kid came in again today. How are you guys doing? Welcome in. Stuck in on the I am giving away diamond paintings every Friday to 2 people each week for the month of April because it's my birthday month. Next week on my birthday, I'm going to do a 12-hour stream from noon to midnight, and I'm going to give away 2 paintings on that day also. Yes, yes, I have like 11 on the flyer, and they're all of those are up for grabs. So you get to choose from those. Oh, there comes a point in your life where birthdays have less meaning than they used to. When you start hitting numbers like 66, it's like, yeah, okay, fine, whatever. There you go. See, I get sods and biddies. That can be even better because that translates into something that I can do for stream or the critters like maybe Miss Luna or my puppers. Or, yeah, comes in handy. Pay a bill. Oh, thank you, Miss Feisty. I thought I had it pinned. Did I not have it pinned? I need to pin it again. I thought I pinned it until the end of stream. And more paintings to do, yes. So we can do another giveaway another time. So, did you get it? Did you get it up, Miss Feisty? Watch this, guys. Oh boy, there's my Miss Luna. Miss Feisty fixed this up for me. This is a collage, a rotating collage of paintings I've done. This one, the wolves down here in the right-hand corner bottom, is the very first one I did. It's the one Miss Feisty gifted me. Miss Feisty started me on diamond art too, and then she got me into streaming. That's why I say she created the monster. The Wolf Dream, really? I love that one. That one will never go away. That one will stay with me. I do have an owl one that's up for grabs. I have another one that's really pretty with beautiful flowers and feathers that's up for grabs. Okay. That's really cool, Miss Feisty. Thank you. I did. I like that. I really like that. Thank you.
Lights down low.
Yeah, I do like the bright ones. They pop so much more. Um, Thank you, Miss Feisty. I love you. It just, yeah, the colorful ones, they're so pretty and they're so fun to do. But I loved that wolf. That was the very first one I did. But then what wolves and owls have always kind of called to me, so I have a lot of wolves and owls around my house in like knickknacks and hangings and stuff. I really like not having to move the camera as I move up on the project. But looks like I'm going to be hidden by the jewels in some places. I suppose that's not too bad a thing. I did. This is on my new light board. So yeah, the light board goes from here to here. So yeah, it's just a little bit shorter than this whole thing. But yes, I did get it. What did I do? How did I get it back where I want it? Why am I crooked? I don't like crooked. There we go. Ooh, now I moved it so that it's not so much in the way. Ghost! How are you, Ghost? Another entry. How's your day? Excuse me. So good to see you.
Oh, I already have one on there. I can't pick up a second one when you've already got one on there.
Streamerversary was, oh, congratulations. Did you get on? I've been busy and I haven't paid much attention to Twitch today. I was lurking in a few streams, but I wasn't very active. I didn't see you. Happy Streamerversary. Is this when you started streaming? How many? 1 year, 2 years, 3 years? How long have you been streaming? Or is it your affiliate anniversary? Oh, thank you for the raid. Princess Snow, thank you for the raid. How are you doing? Well, where's my cursor when I need it? Welcome in, raiders. Welcome in. How are y'all doing tonight? Let me get my thoughts together here. I am saying shout out to the lovely Princess Snow. Thank you so much. Hanging in there. It's hard sometimes. How was your stream? I'm curious about how long it took me to get so many viewers and followers. I I I no. Yes, networking, Crashly, networking. Put yourself out there. Make yourself get known. You did 2 streams. That's awesome, Ghost. Happy anniversary, Ghost. And this is something else that helps. When you get shouted out to people, which is why I try to remember to do this, and I never do. That Nessa is such a good mod. She just does it for me. I don't even have to think about it.
I just look up and it's been done. She's just so good. Fidget's busy, so he can't be that quick with it. And that's okay. I'm here. I can. I just don't always remember. Heading to the room with a laptop. Awesome. For those of you who don't know me, hello. I am Mama Feisty, and I am addicted to diamond art. Welcome to DPA, where we enjoy the addiction because you don't have to get rid of it. It's a fun one to have. And we're having fun tonight. New overlay. So I might be tweaking things, but it shows my whole project. Of course, Ghost. Of course. Chair's starting to hurt. It's time to get off. Yeah, my back and my shoulders go, and I have to say, okay, time to call it. Aw, thank you, Crashly. Yeah, Miss Feisty helped me finalize the overlay. We got it up and running today. Thank you. Yeah, she's in there lurking somewhere. She gave me a new BRB screen, so you'll get to see that eventually. I don't know that I'll use it again tonight. Everybody's been fed and pottied and out and in their rooms for the night. And here's Miss Luna. Come on. Come on over. So, yeah, I got an idea towards the end of the year last year. Started playing with it. And then got it to the point where I thought it was something that I could talk to my daughter about. So I did. And she started helping me fine tune it and get it ready for debut. I debuted it today. What? Just a webcam on your dog's grooming table because the arm goes up and down? Nice. That helps. I had a flexible, like that where you can make S shapes and stuff out of them. I had a flexible arm that held my phone as my webcam when I first started streaming back in August. And I got gifted this drafting table that I have everything on now. And when I got gifted this, Miss Feisty and her partner went out and got me the webcam and a boom arm to put it on the table with. So I feel pretty special. What I had my art on was a laptop table that had it tilted. You know, I could set it up kind of like a drafting table does, but not quite the same. Luna, honey, you're gonna have to lay down or you're gonna start getting whacked with my elbow. It really is. And it just I did not expect it to take off like it did. It took off. It just took off. It's kind of surprised me. And it's like I'm okay with it. I'm doing what I want to do. I'm sharing my art with people. That's all I care about. Sharing my art. There's a lot of nice side benefits to it. Like meeting people, great people. Um, building community. Uh, and you can't say no to the subs and biddies and ads that give you, well, of course ads are like minute, but pennies count in this world, in my world right now. Pennies really count. But yeah, I mean, I've come a long way, yeah. And in a very short time, it surprises me how short a time it's been. And I'm just having fun. I think that's a part of it too. I'm having fun. And when you are genuinely enjoying what you're doing, that translates. People people feel that. They came in from Discord. I have a lot of mine have come in from Discord. Um, One of the first people I met when I started watching streams, when Ms. Feisty started streaming just over a year ago, she just had her stream anniversary a couple months ago. Uh, and that's where I found out about Twitch and the streaming world, and that's where I fell in love with it, is meeting people. And Ghost, he's one of those people, in the first people that I was meeting in Twitch and getting to know. Um, I'm still friends with most of them. Some of them I'm still actively friends with, some of them I'm not. It depends on if they are actively on Twitch or not. Because things change, people's lives change. Sometimes they have to step back for a minute or two. But yeah, thank you, Saribot. Digit! Is it time to smoke a hit yet? That's why you switched. You enjoy gaming, but when you have low days that you just need calm, you want to talk with people. Yes. Yes. You want to talk with people, you really enjoy diamond paintings, and you're glad you can share it, and that's exactly where I'm at. I love sharing this because it's so beautiful, and it's so much fun to do. And it gives great benefit to others, and I get a benefit out of it because I get to talk to wonderful people like you guys. It's calm, and see, that's something that actually translates across stream, and I did not expect that. um, I've had a lot of people tell me that they love to come in and lurk when they've finished a hard day at streaming, and I'm on doing my thing, because it's a peaceful, relaxing atmosphere, and they like that, and they can unwind with it and relax. And that, hearing that, just means the world to me, because that's my goal, is to help people feel better. And if I can help somebody feel better by giving them a place to relax after grinding all day, then I'm happy I can be that person and that place. Makes my day, makes my year. Oh, you guys will see some of my habits now. I get in the habit of grabbing a hold of the top edge of the
desk.
While I lean forward to
Fill in things on the top.
Ooh, that one was quite the hit.
Now that I got it. Yes, I did. Ooh, not right now.
I had this laying underneath a book for a good week before I started on it. And it still has some pretty hefty. So I'm going to have to set this under those books sometime after I do finish, before I seal it, so I can get these creases out of it. And we've got flags and puddles that go in the bead jar. They don't wait. There she goes. Nina just laid down, circled around, and made herself comfortable. I do believe she's in for the night, as long as I'm sitting here.
You know what, guys? I got. Are you doing okay, Fidget? He's okay. He's just he's at work with somebody that's not the most pleasant person to be around. Okay. You're breathing. Good job. I'm proud of you.
Because sometimes that's all you can do is breathe and get through it.
You have your spinner? Good. Spinners help. That that woman is a definite piece of work, but kudos to you for being able to make it through when you're dealing with it. That shows great strength. Yeah. Isn't that the truth, Crashly? I think a lot of us have been through some and understand how difficult it can be. And thank you for making that offer out there. I've been through quite a bit in my 65, almost 66 years. That it does. And it likes to throw train on the tracks when you think you're getting through that tunnel and seeing a light at the end of it. I've been hit many a time with a train instead of a wonderful open light. No, rolling right along, and wham! Here it comes. You're ready. How are you going to deal with this one? Yeah, there have been a few times in my life I've thought, okay, got this, got it calmed down, moving on, and oh my goodness, life disrupts. Or maybe I should say erupts. Maybe erupts is a better word because it's kind of what it does. Blows up all around me. Just kind of go, what do I do now? Okay, pick up the pieces, figure out a way forward. Kaboom. Series, yeah. Yeah. I've gone through a few periods like that in my life, where life just kind of blows up. And like I said, you just got to find the pieces, put them back together, and move on. Sometimes it's easier than others, but we all go through it. It's not maybe the same stuff for everybody, but we all go through the same type of traumas. Come on. Off of where you don't belong. Think some. There we go. No, it's not. I'm sorry. I have tried to move your spot so I'm not elbowing you there, but you won't let me move it, so. Okay. No, go ahead. You're on a dementia unit. It's like The Walking Dead. I don't know who to chase. Oh no. Oh no, Fidget. And you're working with it, the piranha. And Crashly, feel free to share. We all do. I know I do. Because we can always take a frown, turn it upside down. And it helps to talk about things. Helps the person who's dealing with it as much as it helps other people know they're not the only ones. In the Amazon.
You know, something I tried to tell an ex of mine, and this person was an ex twice over because they really never got it. Past is what makes you who you are. Without what you've been through, you would be someone different. So for me, I kind of feel like we need to embrace our past and accept what we've been through because it is a part of who we are. The good parts and all the bad parts. So, I'll give away my secret. I'm eating Frosty. I had some leftover Frosty from that cake I made. I pulled it out of the fridge last night and I did it again tonight. And I take little spoonfuls of it and I eat the Frosty. Cream cheese frosting. Oh, yum. Yeah. It will take me a minute to read that, so hang on. Oh, I've heard of this. Oh, yes. I am so sorry, Crashly. Oh my God, that's so hard. Oh, nice. You just lost your baby and then you find out that your home is being sold out from underneath of you because you rent and somebody is selling their place. Oh no. Crashly, I'm so sorry. That's so hard. That's so hard. How's he doing? That's putting it mildly. That's rough. I am so sorry you've been through all of that. I lost two. One was what's known as a molar pregnancy, and I had to have it. I had it ENC, and then they checked me for cancer for a year because it tends to be cancerous. It was benign, and I didn't get cancer. I was really lucky. I had to terminate another one because it wasn't a good time. After that, I had my daughter. Maybe that's why feels so strongly about who she is. Maybe she's more to me than just um when I was a year old, they thought I had leukemia because I was so anemic. So I'm very lucky. They checked me for leukemia just a few months back again too. That makes it really hard. I hope, sending prayers and love and hugs and good thoughts. I hope he gets through this. He has an amazing mom, and that helps. I went through a lot of family deaths in a short period of years, all of them in the fall. And I really have a hard time with about September until about January. I don't like that time of year at all. I kept up a really good facade when I was raising my daughter. Once I had her old enough for her to understand, I just said, you know what? This is yours now. If you want to go through all the work putting out all the Christmas stuff every year, help yourself, because I'm not doing it anymore. I can't. That's yeah. That's so much more stress on a marriage than what you would be dealing with otherwise. Oh my God. I wish you luck in working through this. It does impact relationships, and you never know what that impact is going to be until it happens. And then you just work through it the best way you can. And if you ever need a shoulder, I got two. I might cry with you, but I got two. I think it's so sad that little ones have to go through so much trauma at such a young age. So right now in this house, we're working on getting stable financially. That's a hard road too. Son lost his job and we've been struggling. It looks like he's got one that will turn permanent. Got our fingers crossed. He has to do 720 hours of work before he'll be eligible But they like him, they like his work. My kids were both raised with a good work ethic.
I feel, yeah, so helpless. Right, right. What do you do? How? How? How do you explain to them that you can't, you can't change what's going on? I mean, that's so hard. Oh no. I'm sorry, I'm laughing, Fidget. He works in a nursing home. Actually, he's a nurse. SOS. We're coming, Fidget. What can we do? We're here. What can we do? How can we help? Because you're not going to get Piranha to get out there and do any of that. Runaways? Oh no. That's a good question, Crashly. I'm waiting for him to answer that one myself. What are the stop signs for? Logging in was way harder than it should have been. I'm sorry, though. I'm sorry you're having trouble, Princess Snow. Life's been a real booger for everybody this year. Just a real booger. I'm just so unhappy about that. It needs to get easier. Life is not meant to be this hard. I say so. It's a war zone. Oh no. Okay, I wondered if that's what it was, and at this point they don't care. Your laptop forced you to reset it yesterday? Oh, great. Nursing homes. Well, you're good at it, or you wouldn't still be doing it. Week and a half. Oh, Fidget. I'm so sorry. Where can we help? What can we do? We can't change Piranha. I wish we could. He'll eat it for breakfast.
sundowners? Are you talking seniors, Crashly? I'm sick. Fidget. He doesn't call in sick. Oh. Okay. Welcome back from ads, everybody. Thanks for sticking around. I gotcha. Okay, back to work. So, Crashly, that question you asked me earlier about viewers and all that, they just started coming in. I started with a really small group, um, and it's just been steadily growing. They act crazy and sometimes are worse during, yeah, I know about full moons and how it can impact things, people, especially especially hospitals and nursing homes and places like that, because people get crazy during full moons. Yep, put it back. Bloopers. Stay in there, putty. Advice on growing. I, I, I just got on and I started talking and enjoying the people that came in to talk to me. I love people. That's why I always worked in in jobs that I worked with the public. I've worked in retail, worked in offices, and I couldn't stand it. I worked in schools for almost 30 years, um, but I also did other jobs during that time because schools aren't always a full-time job. Um, I worked in a public library. My last job was a public library for about 8 years. It was my dream job, and I couldn't stand my boss. Oh, advice on growing. Yeah, yeah. Networking, yes. Getting out and about helps a lot. Talking to people, having fun, letting loose. Yes. Breaking out of your shell. Yes. People like to learn who you really are. Um, I answer questions as much as I can because I pretty much am an open book. I don't have a problem sharing the things that have happened in my life, but I don't just blurt it out unless people want to know. I'm because not everybody's going to care, and that's fine by me. I mean,
You did it. Oh, yeah, I do that all the time still. But um best advice, Fidget. Just be you. Being quirky. But everybody is quirky in their own way. So, just let your quirkiness show. Don't try and hide it. Don't try and be a condensed version of who you are. Give them the whole show. They like that. They like getting to know a person or who they really are. At least that's what I found. You can tell the ADHD is strong with this one. Ah, okay. So work yourself up a goodbye message that you can go through. Something that you want to say as you're getting ready to say goodnight to your family till the next stream. Um, I just let it come from the heart. I don't really think about it other than these are people who have become very important in my life, who mean a lot to me, and so I try to always tell them that every night. Okay, the end. Goodbye. That's a good one. Bye. Finishing your sandwiches. Gotta love that. Trying to fix my keyboard settings. It's finishing my sandwiches all wrong. I would guess so. Ah, how do I do that, Miss Feisty? Where are you when I need you? Ooh, where food? Says Fidget Food. Raid to new people, yes, because then you get more networking. You get to meet other new people. Ooh, shiny. That my daughter. That's my daughter. You laugh at your random echoes, I bet. Oh, well, see, and that's something you talk about. Yeah, you can't because it gets to be pretty thick air when that starts to happen. I've had dogs that are very aromatic. I had one dog, and every time he'd pass gas, I would just say, "Oh, oh no," and I'd pick up the air freshener and I'd blow it towards him, and I'd say, "You need to go to your room for a minute." After I'd done that for a year or so, he would be laying there, turn around and look at his rear, and walk to his room in the other room and lay down. And so I would spray the air freshener towards his room because that's what he did. Two pitty pups with the tooths. That had to have been fun. Oh my God. The line from love is an open door. Where would you find auto input in settings? Oh, good question. Yeah, the lovely princess. No, I wish I knew more about computers. I don't. Yes, my other dog. He'd turn around and look at his rear end like you're betraying me. Why are you doing that? It was it was pretty funny. He also got car sick. He had motion sickness. So if I knew I was gonna be putting him in the car, I would hold a meal before the ride because that kept it a minimum for him. At that time, I didn't know I could give him Dramamine. I have a dog now that gets motion sick, and I just give him Dramamine before we put him in the car. Um, what are you feeding them? Are they still young enough to be on puppy food? Interesting. Your whole household, princess? No. They're 10. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Autumn was singing beautiful things the other night. Oh, I'll bet that was. Have I completed all the fours? I think, oh, no, I haven't. There's some more. Woohoo. Okay, I was laughing so hard I had tears coming out of my eyes. I had to stop. I couldn't see. Got my eyesight back. Oops. So yours are older than mine. Mine are 7, and they're Pity Lab mix. Mama was pure pity. Daddy was half and half. Chocolate Lab, blue nose. Mama was red nose. For my pups. Because my best friend owns Mama, and my daughter's ex owns Dad. The cheapest food right now because of hoarding things with missing. Yeah. Oh yeah, I do. It's a couple hours away. Are they really? Oh my goodness. I Yeah, pretty much. My girl is so much pity. It's you just look at her and know that's what her genetic is. My boy, he has almost the blue color. He's gray. But he's got more of a lanky body like lab. But his face, you look at his face, all pups from that litter, you look at their face and you know they have pity in them. Every single one of them. They have a pity face.
No denying the pity face. I know, Crashly, huh? We both live in Oregon, not far from each other, actually. Um, we both have pity labs. Stranger things have happened. Gushers. She looks more pit. Your other is black and looks lab. Even the floppy ears that try to be pity ears. You call her your bat dog? Aw. So my boy is 85 pounds and he's my gray one. And my girl is 70 pounds and she is she was the darkest one out of the whole litter. Dark brown. She got the dark chocolate from her dad. But she's the one that looks 100% pit. She's got the splash in her chest. It's her size, it's her build, it's her face, it's everything about her is pit. She just pit. She looks, besides color, I think she's got a lot of her mom in her. Did I get it that time? Oh, nope, there's one more up there. Okay. My friend kept 3. I have in my house 3. My daughter has 1. I have 2. Mama had 11. I wouldn't change it for the world. That I have fallen in love with these guys. They're just amazing. Now I was just working on a cluster and it had a pea. And I've already done all the peas. So I pulled out the pea. And there I am, put my fat head in the middle of it. And now I can't find it. God, I love when this happens. There it is. Ha! When did you drop off? No, come back up here where you were headed. There's F. I've already done the F's. I missed that whole cluster last night. Jeez. Oh, goodness sakes. Sorry about that. I wasn't paying attention for a minute. A good stay in another tummy. You don't like gushers? Yeah, best pups. Pain in your butt. Oh, definitely pain in my butt. Back when I let them out, just not when you came in and I was letting them out, they didn't want to come back in. They smelling something in the yard, and they didn't want to walk away. It's like, leave it. You're not going to get it anyway. But I smell it. I must have it. Energy. Oh my gosh, my girl's energy is nonstop. No kidding. It surprises me some of the things that it mods. It's like, really? That's not even a word to be modded. But sometimes it's context.
interesting how it, anyway. My daughter did for my girl the other day. I don't know, it's been a few weeks ago. Um, she took her on a sensory walk. Yes, I do fidget more than you know. They let her nose choose the path within reason. I mean, they had to keep an eye on, which direction they headed. We live in an area where there's a lot of there's a park, there's a creek that flows back behind the community center, the senior center that's behind me. Um, they were gone for, gosh, a couple hours. She had such a good sleep that night. I mean, that wore her out using her nose like that. She really enjoyed that. I can't walk him anymore. I can't do it. I only get a couple blocks and I'm done. So I'm glad we have a big backyard they can run and play in. Yeah, mine are starting to. They're starting to grow up a little bit. And since I had another lab mix, I know how I know the direction it goes. This is their year of hitting senior because they'll be 7 this year in July. They do, don't they? Oh my goodness. His piano, I mean, he's an amazing piano. I love to listen to his piano. Thank you for the lurk, Fat Kid. I appreciate it. I've got you down. Oh my gosh, when the puppies were born, I was there because it was my best friend who he and his wife owned the mommy dog. And the first one born was a true blue. I have never in my life seen an animal's coat shimmer the way hers did after birth. It didn't stay that way, of course, but oh my God. And
We almost couldn't get the sack broken off of her, but well, Mama couldn't. We intervened and got the sack broken. Got her out of the sack. And she stayed with my friend. That was his first choice. That was his girl. Firstborn. That was his. Yes, the wrinkles. They're just so adorable all the way around. My lighter thinks it's going to die on me. Oh, yeah, the gray ones, the blues, yeah. They're beautiful. Like I said, never seen such a beautiful coat. I mean, I took a couple pictures, but pictures don't do something like that justice. They just don't. Just can't get the. What color should I do next? I'm gonna do E. It's a nice bright red. Pink. Well, thanks for coming in, Crashly. I have really enjoyed the conversation. Give your sons extra hugs and kisses. Eating hugs and kisses. And don't be a stranger. Come back and see us. I will be doing a drawing on the giveaway on Fridays. You do not need to be present to win. I will contact you if you win and let you know. And you'll have a week to let me know which painting you want and DM me your address so that I can get it, make sure it's sealed and framed and get it mailed out. If you win. Sending love right back. I'm excited. I've never done anything like this before. Well, I'm happy to have you as part of my stream when you get here. It's lovely to see you. I do appreciate you. Come on, your spot is still there. Come on. Watch your tail, ma'am. What's my rule? When you're up here, lay down or get down. That's my rule. You know that. Don't meow at me. You know the rule. It's been a rule your whole life. It is not a new rule. Sitting is better than standing. I always give in at that point, don't I? Yep, I'm not gonna lay down yet, but I'll sit down. Facing everything come. Okay, I need to take a minute and get all the names written down for those that are lurking in there before I forget to do that, because they also count and they also get an entry every day. Simply General Kenobi 99. I'll bet that's somebody that came in with Miss Lady Princess, lovely Princess Snow. Okay, everybody present has been accounted for. Where? You still out there, Mountain Girl? Are you doing okay? Bright and early next morning, he brought me letter back.
took your water. Yes, get your Heelys. Sounds like you need them where you're at. Speak now. Luna, what are you doing? Besides distracting me. We had tacos we were supposed to have last night. Because I was supposed to make stroganoff tonight, but I forgot what day it was yesterday and I made it last night instead. And I looked at the calendar earlier. I knew what day it was. I kept forgetting that it was Wednesday yesterday for me. It was Wednesday all day long for me. I couldn't get it into my head that it was not Wednesday yesterday. And I made Wednesday's dinner on Tuesday night, which was beef stroganoff. Tacos were good. They were good. Raju, Miss Feisty's partner, he makes them and they are always good. A little spicy tonight, but still good. Imagine that. Working for you. Maverick, hello, hello. How are you? It's good to see you. It's been a while. How's life? Are you healing? I'm sorry. Frustrated over what? Oh, and I am running a giveaway, and just by coming into chat today, you have gotten an entry into the giveaway. That I will pull winners on Friday night. You do not have to be present to win.
Oh my goodness. I wouldn't know how to work something like that. That would be very frustrating. Is there a way to manually enter it so that they recognize it? Are your TVs smart TVs with internet ability already in them? Oh my, that's really frustrating. Yeah, Fidget's having a rough night too. It's always so positive. That's a good idea. I know hugs don't help, but I'll send one anyway. I mean, it doesn't change the situation, but they can help.
going to call GameStop support in the morning if they can't help it's being returned. Yeah. I have yet to have, other than, yeah, gee, it's not going to work. There's nothing, we've done everything we know how to, we can do here. Not, they never say know how. We've done everything we can do here, and there's just no way to make that work. It's not, if this is not helping. Yeah. Okay. I've heard that a few times. Like, send it back, give it back, return it, replace it. Hello, Luna. Let me write your name down, Maverick, before I forget. Watching Jurassic Park with your roomie. Nice. Enjoy. Not my favorite kind of show. My dogs like that stuff. I haven't played Jurassic Park for her yet, but she likes those adventure, lots of loud stuff going on, lots of action.
Why does it keep cutting out the like that? It's never done that before. My kitty Luna or Luna Loveday Luna? Shit, Luna's in. Didn't you raid me? Yeah, I think Luna raided me just before you did, Princess Snow.
Welcome back from ads, everybody. Thanks for sticking around. Change of plan. The dock is being returned. Just ordered an official Nintendo dock. There you go. That sounds like a good plan. Sex, you have to wait. It's yeah. That at least it's not months. And you're working on it. You're not just giving up and saying, can't make it work. Too bad. I know people in my lifetime who would have done it that way. Trinity, hello. Oh, thank you. This one was sent to me by Athena Highwind, so I'm doing it for her and then gonna seal it, frame it, send it back. I am doing very well, thank you. I appreciate it. I have a giveaway going on this month, and every time you enter, no, each day you get one free entry for entering chat, for entering stream. You can earn other entries into the giveaways that I'm doing. I'll be running this giveaway the whole month. There's a flyer at the no, it's not pinned. Let me do it again. Here's a flyer. Can explain some of it. The only thing I'm not doing there you go. VA promo. The only thing I'm not doing that it says on the flyer is you don't have to be present to win. I'll be making a drawing for 2 winners every Friday night through the month of April. Like I said, all you have to do to get an entry is just enter the stream, and I put your name on the list. If you win, I let you know. You have a week to claim your picture, and the ones that are on the flyer are the ones that are up for grabs. Waiting on Cosmic Cat from Fallen Gems. Fun. If I remember correctly, NASA ordered something from Fallen Gems as well. Seemed to take a long time to get to her. I don't remember clearly. I could be wrong. I think she liked the product when it got there. If I remember correctly, it took a while to get to her. So anyway, yes, I am loving this one. It's beautiful. It's been a lot of fun. I did just to play with polls the other day. I did a poll with my viewers when I first got on stream, how long they thought it was going to take me to finish. I've felt like 2 weeks since I started it. I think I'm coming up to that limit. They guessed 18 days. I started this on the 19th of March. So, got a lot done, but there's a lot of confetti in this part. Oops. You are officially in your craft room now. Nice. 3 there that you would love to have. Well, good luck. What you gonna do when they come for you? Mm, 2 of them at once. Okay, your man is gonna make you custom storage drawers for your drills. Oh, you're special.
Oh my goodness sakes, Trinity. Sounds like a bad day, man. You betcha, Corey. I'm all for it. I have it in a different place this week. I have it put away, basically. It's not left in the open. I keep forgetting where I put it. I gotta reach for it right. We have it in the... Wait, I have to wait a second. Remind myself. Oh yeah, that's right. It's over here. And that's all will be fine. Just sent Brother David off to bed. Oh, good. Can't sleep. Oh, I'm sorry. Well, just hang out, Corey. You'll relax. You then have to get up early because you have therapy for your vertigo. Ooh. Maybe a bit ago. Just chilling. Yes, I remember you coming in. You bet. There's a lot of people in my streams that are insomniacs. Aw, thanks. This is the most confetti heavy section in the whole piece. Meaning there's a lot of just single placement of beads. I have very small blocks of color. Your goal for therapy is to know what to do when suffering from vertigo. Yeah, that'd be a good idea. Plus, work on your confidence with your balance when you are dizzy. That's a rough one. I hope you do too, Corey. It is so hard to find a job right now. We've got our fingers crossed that the one my son is in is gonna turn into full time. Not bad at all. That's awesome, Maverick. Good morning, Jill. Excuse me. You just need something else besides stream? Yes, I understand that. You will. Something something out there that is meant for you. You'll find it. Yes, Miss Luna. Look at you, just sent hair flying all the way across over there.
How's your day going so far, Fidget? Or, Jills? I just looked at Fidget's name. Sorry about that. Didn't mean to call Jills Fidget. It's a bug. I. Trinity? Yeah. There's a lot of good company in here. Just up? Okay. Oh. Okay. I was just thinking of the letter 22. That's what it was. Didn't like the orange, so you changed it to blue? Okay. My daughter and I have similar colors that we like. I always chose the hot pink or the bright red. She likes orange, and they're close enough when we're in a stream together that people would confuse us because they'd look at the color and it was close. Yeah, she changed hers to with that bright blue that it is now one day. Here, let's see if this helps. Mm, that's rough, Trinity. think of icebergs. It's snow. Warm things. Or no, cold things. There I go again, taking it literal. Yep, I caught the joke. I did. Took me a minute. Miss Luna, I've been trying to move you to the other side, honey. Here, come over here. Come down here. I won't have my arm laid on top of you if you come down here. Come on. You are so stubborn sometimes. Come on, down here. Alright. Just nope. I'm gonna stay here and complain about it. Oh, really? Snow cone thoughts and advice. Oh, that's good, Maverick. That's very good. Oh my goodness. I can't do watermelon flavors. What? I can't eat watermelon. Shark Bowl drinks. Mm. Oh, yum. I just did fidget. Oh my gosh, I'll do it again. I don't know. How did that get in there? I keep thinking I need to move my camera and I don't. You guys can see the whole thing. Well, of course, it's kind of. I'm going to change the opacity on those again. Applebee's Shark Bowl is alcoholic. Ah, that's why I would not know anything about it. I can't drink alcohol. It does. I like that you can see the whole thing in one shot. Probably can get it without all alcohol. Most places make their drinks without alcohol in them. Oh my goodness. Yeah, that's not good, Trinity. I actually am allergic to it. I went took 2 swallows out of a drink one day and my tongue started swelling and it's like, well, that's what's been my problem all these years. This is an allergy. This is an allergic reaction. Well, so were all the other symptoms I was getting. I just never paid a whole lot of attention to them. I didn't drink a whole lot. Never appealed to me. But when I did drink, I always got really sick. Always. And it was so unfair because my friends never did. Not like I did. Went to a barbecue at a friend's house. Brought a handful of Fireball with you. Drank the whole thing by yourself that night. Your first drink, real drink this year. Fell out of the car. when you got home. Oh my God. Face first on. Oh my God. You drink for the taste and the food. As soon as you start to feel the effects of alcohol, you stop drinking. Yeah, I never liked the way it made me feel. Good reason. My body's allergic to the damn stuff. And Jules gets another entry. Let's not forget what we're doing here. You don't like the smell of gin when your man drinks. He always smells like lemon pine sol and pine trees. But leave it behind. That's not how we get them down. Thank you. Down. Thank you. Beets. You don't like green olive martini. It's a drink that got you very sick once. Never again. Green olive is banned in your mouth. That's another food I can't eat. So I've never bought it. Unless I was putting together like a relish dish for somebody or something. What you say? What you got? What you got? Weed forever. Moving backwards. Yeah, a lot of people can, not me. Ugh. Had a volunteer at work who loved them too. The ones with the garlic cloves. Oh, did that startle you, Chills? Oh, excuse me. Sounds good, Chills. You just noticed? Thank you. Hi, Nessa. How are you doing?
No, 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 no. Here, go. Thank you. The storms were bad. Everybody okay? Then your phone died. Having a night, huh? I remember one time when I was living in Texas, we had a really bad windstorm come through. I had a patio set outside in the back. I had a two-story house. I slept in the upstairs. It's kind of like over the patio, but also over the driveway, the master room. Um, and I was sitting there and I looked up and there was a shadow. The one across my window in the shape of an umbrella. It was my umbrella that had just been, I had forgotten to pull it down, close it, and wind picked it up, threw it out front. Laura Jumpart, hello. Thank you for the lurk. I'll write your entry down. Oh, thank you. Yeah, it's coming along. I'm kind of fidgety tonight. I'm not getting a lot of solid progress done, I don't feel like, but I am making progress. But I have fidgety nights. So I'm going to post a flyer, but not everybody's in my Discord. I will make a link to it here in chat tomorrow. I'm going to have a 12-hour stream on my birthday, which is a week from today, noon to midnight.
Storms make you nervous? I'm sorry. 10% battery on the phone, 2% in mind and body. That sounds like a plan, Maverick. Get some good rest, my friend. You'll have to let me know how the custom you've ordered turns out.
I was focused on finding all the rest of those colors. That color. I'm tired. I'm starting to see double. And I can't do diamond art when I'm seeing double. So I think I'm going to find somebody to raid out to a little early tonight. And I could stay up later tomorrow night. How's that sound? Oh, welcome back from ads, everybody. I was just saying I am very tired. I am starting to see double. My eyes are crossing. So I'm going to find somebody to raid out to. It's early for me, but I'll be back tomorrow night. I'll sleep good tonight, and I will be back tomorrow night and stay on longer. How's that sound?
You know, guys, we're gonna go somewhere different tonight. I just found this string, something I was rated into earlier tonight. Luna, you have a great night. Thank you for coming in. Thank you for the raid again. So much appreciated. Here I am again, not in my box. Get some good rest so you can have a good day tomorrow. And that goes for everybody. Get some good rest tonight so you can have a good day tomorrow. It's Thursday. Today it's after midnight. So technically today is Thursday, so tomorrow is Friday, but you know what? I haven't gone to bed yet. So it's Wednesday and tomorrow is Thursday. And I'm tired. I am very tired tonight. Oh, thank you for the hugs, my dear. I appreciate that. I much appreciate that. So anyway, the Edmonton Zoo is streaming a panda cam, a red panda cub moving around in its habitat. There's a couple of them. So, and they're playing music in there too. So we're going to go there and we're going to go see what it's like. Are you guys up for that? What do you think? And just because it looks good doesn't mean it's going to be good. I've never gone to this stream before, so but it looks pretty cool. They currently have 70 people in their stream watching the pandas. Do you want to go watch some panda cubs? Or do you want to go watch marbles? No answers? Okay, we'll talk about this. I went ahead and followed that stream. But I'll go ahead and send you guys to Empress Natasha tonight. Since never been in, don't know what to expect.
Goodness, couldn't even spell her name. Okay. Pretty sure I have it. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna read Empress Natasha. Okay, guys, copy and paste what I'm getting ready to put into chat here. My raid emote. Is it or is it? Copy and paste that. Copy it from here and paste it when you get over there. So we can do the mama raid. Thank you all. I appreciate you all. It's been a lovely night. I have had a lot of fun. I've added a lot of names to the contest wheel, or a lot more entries to the contest wheel. And that's going to be fun. It's getting fuller. Everybody take care of yourselves. Please hydrate. Please stretch. Have an excellent night. A wonderful day. Or the other way around, if it's your day, have a wonderful day and then a great night. And I will see you all tomorrow. I love you. See if I can do this. Even my fingers don't want to work tonight.